Yep, I'm in queue at the moment. 493. Head for Albedo's campsite.
Snow that once adorned the world in silver thaws to reveal the gleam of the fruit upon frost-laden branches. How picturesque. Only some tea would make this setting more complete.
Although it keeps updating and saying 493. It's been like that for a bit. I hope it's actually advancing in the queue.
Albedo!
Traveler, Paimon. I suppose your story is ready.
Yep. How about you? Do you need some more time?
No need. I am also ready to tell my story.
Pog, story time.
Paimon first!
Please, go ahead.
Okay, here goes. Once upon a time, there was an evil researcher who went into the mountains and did a crazy experiment on whopper flowers to transform their appearance. After a lot of pain and suffering, the whopper flowers finally took on a human form. Then they stood by the side of the mountain to wait for unsuspecting bypassers. To whoever spoke to them, they would ask them questions such as, "Who am I? Who are you?" If the bypasser got the wrong answer, the last sound they'd make would be a yelp before the whopper flower ate them alive in one bite.
Monka?
Ooh, truly frightening.
Yeah, Paimon is truly frightening.
You two aren't scared at all.
Maybe I'm just really tough.
Don't go nitpicking, okay? If you didn't like the story, go write your own.
Well, I mean, we didn't even say anything, Paimon. In that case, I would add some horror elements in. After the whopper flower eats someone, they would turn into that person.
In other words, the whopper flowers would ambush and then completely replace their victims.
And adopt their newfound identity.
And then what? Go back to where the person lives? Enter their home? Eat their whole family? Paimon made up this story, but now Paimon's the one who's scared by it.
It's a good story. May I write it down? I may bring it up in future conversations.
What for? Just to scare people with?
Yes.
Yes?
A real mean streak, Albedo.
So what's your story?
Mine is a little longer than yours. It starts with an alchemist. A great alchemist once created Subject 1. Subject 1 was her proudest achievement, and successfully blended into human society. No one ever would have thought that this friend of theirs was in fact a synthetic human. However, unbeknownst to Subject 1, the alchemist had tried the same experiment many times before he had come into being. Some of the rejects from failed experiments had been discarded, but had not died.
Hey,
Subject
everybody.
2 was one such failed experiment.
Are you guys having a good
He
morning?
was swallowed by a great dragon that came to rest upon a snow-swept mountain. Many years later, he was resurrected by the dragon's mysterious power. He saw all kinds of people on the mountain, including Subject 1, who had somehow miraculously blended in among them. Never in Subject 2's wildest imagination had he thought it possible for experimental life forms such as they to deceive everyone so successfully. He saw the way humans
Subject
accepted
2
Subject
isn't
1 as a friend,
just Durin?
witnessed their affection as they addressed him by name. This was what Subject 2 wanted. Now, all that Subject 2 desired was to replace Subject 1 and take the joy of his existence for himself.
This is giving Paimon the chills. So scary.
Subject 2 began to unfold his plan. He stole Subject 1's books and notes and studied all that Subject 1 had learned from the alchemist. Subject 2 was highly intelligent, and he learned quickly. He changed his face into an exact replica of Subject 1's face. Then, he found a plant with mimicry capabilities and transformed it using dragon blood and alchemy. And so, not only did Subject 2 transform his own appearance to perfectly match that of Subject 1, he also created a third entity, Subject 3.
What?
So
There's
that's...
3 of them now?
But Subject 2 wanted to become a perfected human. So, he erased a mark in both his and Subject 3's necks. For these marks were symbols of imperfection.
So he purposely erased it?
In my view, it was probably a subconscious act, an instinct. He so desperately craved to become a perfect human being that he forgot something. Human beings are defined by their flaws. Subject 2's plan was meticulously crafted. Subject 3 would draw Subject 1's attention. After Subject 1 disposed of Subject 3, he would assume the threat had now disappeared and would let his guard down. The next moment that Subject 1 was alone, Subject 2 would make his move. He would eliminate Subject 1 and become the only one remaining. He would secretly replace the Subject 1 of everyone's memories and inherit his identity, residence, clothing, sword, name, and friends. People would have no idea that the individual they knew had become somebody else from one day to the next.
This is way too scary. Paimon's never gonna be able to trust anyone again.
Rip
But
Paimon.
just before Subject 2 could carry out his plan, a unique stranger entered the mix. Subject 2 tried to make contact with this person, but found that they could somehow sense he was different from Subject 1. What's wrong? Are you scared?
What happened then? What happened to the stranger?
He became a new stage in Subject 2's plan. One more person that Subject 2 had to dispose of. It's as if there were 3 identical roses in a garden. Only one of the 3 was a fine specimen, while the other 2 were defective specimens that bore poisonous thorns. In all the world, only the gardener who tended to them could tell which was the good specimen. People do not like poisonous plants. Only a perfect rose can fetch a high price. If the inferior specimens wanted to conceal the fact of their worthlessness, they would have to take the gardener out of the picture, using their poisonous thorns. This
I
is
kind
exactly
of
what Subject 2 was
suspected
thinking.
that there was another.
He hid in the shadows and waited patiently. Maybe soon, he would get his chance to become truly human.
This is not just a story. You'll think. These are real events. Albedo's trying to tell me the cruel and unbelievable truth.
That was intense. So what happened after that? Did Subject 2's plan succeed? Paimon can't bear thinking about it.
Fortunately, it is just a story. And even in this story, Subject 2 did not succeed. But you can never let your guard down on Dragonspine. Monsters mutated with Durin's power and blood are also creatures of Rhindaughter, just like me. You must beware of all such creatures.
You're not a monster, you're my friend.
I'm glad to hear that. It's okay. I know what I am. You and I are
You're
both
42.
different, so there is no need for me to hide the truth from you. The only thing is that sometimes, when I think about how mighty the power of alchemy is, I feel so small. As beings who set foot in this world, How arrogant are we in desiring to control our destiny and in desiring to create? Is creation an arrogant act, traveler? If not, why do we call the ones that created us and control us gods? If it is, then what qualifies us to call ourselves creators? How far must we take our reverence and respect, and what purpose does it serve?
How did you feel when you took out the imposter?
Nothing special. But whenever I think about it, I feel a twinge of grief.
Poor Albedo.
Hello? Traveler, are you here?
Is that Amber? Bamber.
Thought we might find you here. We're here to deliver a message from Cyrus. There's gonna be a big event down at the base camp, and they want you there too, Traveler.
Ooh,
Winter
pod.
camp is nearing its end. Apparently, even provisional instructors are required to attend.
Looks like we need to go, Albedo. Bye for now.
Then I won't keep you.
What's with the creepy
I have
music?
some things to attend to here, so forgive me for not seeing you down.
Don't worry about it. There have been no issues getting up and down the mountain recently.
Is everyone ready? Let's not keep them waiting.
A secret born from ashes. Awful. Do you guys know how long the story is? The story section?
Huh? Who is this guy?
Joel's father? Oh.
Allow me to introduce Yozerf. He's Joel's
Yozer.
father.
That's a name I've never seen before. Yozer.
Dad, this is that traveler I was telling you about. The travelers helped me out loads in the past, and this time we even built a snowman together.
Where's this person be? Where's this person be?
Joel
Where's
has
this
told
person
me
been?
everything about you. I can't thank you enough.
I'm glad you're finally reunited.
Wow, this is amazing.
That's great.
Wait a second. Why is Cyrus discreetly wiping tears away? And what is Pallid doing here?
Pallid is the hero of the hour this time. Go on, Pallid. Tell us what happened in your
Was
own
he
words.
stuck in the mountain?
Okay. The weather was fine on that fateful day, and I had a feeling that Lady Luck was smiling down on me. So I trusted my gut and set off to explore somewhere new, somewhere dangerous. Because where there is great danger, there is also great treasure.
Is that what you do every single
Why
day,
does
Ballad?
this sound so hard to believe?
But I had only been away from the group for a short while when I fell down a slope and just started rolling.
Uh-oh. Did my bad luck rub off on him when we ran into each other on the mountain?
Oh my gosh,
The place I
Bennett.
fell to was somewhere I didn't recognize, and I'd sustained a few injuries. I remember thinking to myself, this is the worst luck I've ever had in my whole life. Then I met Yozerv. He'd heard the sound of me falling and came out to see what was going on.
Huh?
Wow, so it was completely by chance then.
I thought he must have been someone from the Adventurers Guild here for the event, but after a few words of conversation, it was clear that he was having memory problems. He didn't even know his own name.
Oh, memory
The temperature was
problems.
freezing, and there was no time to deal with all that there and then. So I convinced him to come back to the camp with me and figure everything else out after we got there. We got back to the camp, ran into Joel, and the moment he saw him, he froze for a second with this completely stunned expression on his face, and then he started crying out, "Dad! Dad!" That's when Yozerv suddenly started to remember.
My memory has still not fully recovered, but Joel and his mother, they are the only ones that I will not, no, that I cannot forget.
Daddy.
Daddy's right here, Joel. Daddy's right here.
Yozerf, don't you remember anything else at all? The poor princess, feeding the foxes?
I'm sorry. I have no recollection. Maybe it's because
That's
of the head
actually
trauma.
somewhat suspicious.
I'm not sure. I woke up and found myself covered in blood. My things were gone,
Blood?
and there was nothing to indicate who I was or how I got there. I crawled into a cave and settled in for a slow recovery. After my legs and feet were a little better, my hunting skills were what kept me alive.
Dad, I was so worried about you.
I'm all right now, Joel. Oh, don't cry. Daddy's not going anywhere. I'm here to stay.
Oh, this is good. This is good.
I think it's probably him, though.
You know what, though? I definitely think my luck got worse after running into Bennett on that mountain.
I knew it. Oh,
Bennett.
I just...
No. I just meant if it weren't for you, there's no way I ever would have run into Yozerv on a mountain this huge. Besides, we got back safely, didn't we?
It was
so don't blame yourself.
long
Maybe
time between
sometimes
when
miracles can only happen when you get just
when
unlucky
Joel's father
enough.
went up there
Valid.
and when he came back.
When did you become such a smooth talker, huh?
Huh? Am I? I was just telling the truth.
Oh, yeah. I want to say thank you to the Traveler, Uncle Cyrus, Auntie Eula, and Auntie Amber. Thanks, everyone. You all helped look after me, and I will always remember it. But I guess I can't take the snowman with me, or it'll melt once it leaves Dragonspine. It's such a shame.
Oh, I can help with that. One moment.
Huh? Eula?
Huh?
Here, take this. It's powdered rime. Just add it to your snowman, and it will never melt.
What?
Wow! Really? Oh, this is awesome! You're the best, Auntie Eula! Dad, I have an unmeltable snowman now! How cool is that?
How can I ever repay you all?
Don't mention it.
Thank you all. Thank you from the bottom of my heart.
Dad, I want to go move the snowman. Can we do it now, please?
Okay. I'll be leaving with Joel now. I'm sure I'll see you all another day.
Very well, very well. It's time for Pallet and I to have another discussion concerning his breaches of adventurer discipline.
But Cyrus, I think I kind of made up for my mistakes this time, you know?
See you guys.
Oh, I made this for you and Amber. Think of it as a winter souvenir.
Are you sure? This must be really important to you.
Come on now, just take it. No need to make such a fuss.
Wow. Now our snowman won't melt either.
Oh, cool. We got rhyme as well. Thank you.
You're
Thank
welcome.
you.
Just keep it. That's all I ask. Amber and I have some business to attend to now. See you later.
Bye-bye.
Everyone's gone. Seems like they've all got their own stuff to do now. Oh, you know what? We've been on Dragonspine all this time, and somehow Paimon still forgot to ask Albedo about how to make a fruit juicifier machine that can keep the juice fresh.
What?
Maybe we should try Timaeus.
Is that why
He
we...
does seem pretty eager to please after all.
Are we taking advantage of Timaeus?
Traveler and Paimon, what can I do for you? Wait a minute. You've got that mischievous look on your face. Oh, you're not still thinking about that ridiculous juicer thing, are you?
Timaeus, will you help us?
There... I have no stake in this either way.
Well, if the Traveler isn't really interested, then, yeah, maybe I'll give this one a pass. It's just the weirdest request ever.
Paimon's Sunsettias are gonna go to waste without it.
And the time it would take me to research something like that, I could probably pick those Sunsettias again 10 times over.
New research project, Timaeus?
Hmm?
We meet again.
Oh, Albedo, thank goodness. So the situation is, Paimon wants a machine that can turn fruit into juice and keep the juice fresh. I mean, surely it's...
Majorly important, that's what it is. If you can manage to invent this, we'll never have to worry about fruit going bad ever again.
That's impossible.
Ugh. Ugh. That's impossible. Wait, his neck.
Turning fruit into juice is not hard, but keeping it fresh is more difficult. But if you simply want to keep the fruit from rotting, there are many ways to achieve this. Right, Traveler?
Oh, huh? Is this a prank?
What about his neck?
What's wrong? Is there something on my neck?
No, it's fine.
From the look on your face, it's as if you thought I just played a practical joke on you that was in exceedingly poor taste.
Oh,
Albedo, you were saying, how do you stop fruit from going bad?
Well, one way would be to bury your fruit on Dragonspine, where the snow never melts all year round.
Albedo is actually mischievous as fuck.
Eat them!
You could always live on Dragonspine.
No, too cold for Paimon.
Or you can give the fruit to me, and I would take it to Dragonspine for you. But since you don't like the cold, you'd have to send someone else to pick them up when you want them. This is where you come in, Traveler.
Suddenly sounds a lot more feasible with other people doing all the work.
Oh my goodness,
Shall
Paimon.
we go with that idea?
Fruit buried on Dragonspine will stay fresh for much longer. However, it is also possible that the fruit will sprout and grow into fruit trees. Who knows? Maybe the next time you visit, it will have grown into an orchard. You can water the trees, add fertilizer, and when they finally bear fruit, you will have some fresh Sunsettias.
No way! Then Paimon will have to be a gardener. That's not the goal here.
Oh? Well, I don't think being a gardener is so bad.
A gardener. I didn't expect Albedo to joke about this, doesn't he?
Stop trying to get your hands on Paimon's super sweet Sunsettias!
It bothers you, does it?
Of course it bothers Paimon! They are the rarest, super duper sweetest Sunsettias ever! And they're not for you!
Okay, but they're just Sunsettias. I think you're only so attached to them because you don't have much fruit of this quality in your
No
possession.
bonking.
When someone's pockets are full and their spirit is fulfilled, they don't easily fall prey to this kind of yearning.
Really?
I see, that makes a lot of sense. To be continued. Yeah, I can constantly see my queue.
Dragonspine is too cold for ordinary fruit trees to survive. But if, one day, Dragonspine did become home to gardens and orchards, there would be more reasons for people to visit. Perhaps a little life is the key to attracting people. Life may exist in all kinds of unfathomable forms, and in all manner of unthinkable environments. Mysterious, yet tenacious. Perhaps this is what makes life so special.
Ancient alchemy truly is fascinating.
Well then, I guess that was like just a little bit of an epilogue to the quest. Albedo really is heckin' mischievous. Heckin' he was like earlier he was like, oh yes, give me that story so I can scare people. Oh, those kinds of people are dangerous, you know? How much do you think it was? Like 400 something. I'm now at 47. Oops. Paimon emergency food supply that only cares about eating food. So it should be logging me in soon. Ah, there's the last snowman.
Snow that once adorned the world in silver thaws to reveal the gleam of the fruit upon frost-laden branches. I'll picture
Alright, we should be back. And I got logged in. Pog. Let's do... No, not that. Fighty? Actually, you know what? It's a good time to jump over to Final Fantasy. Ba, bum, ba, ba. Well, uh, there we go. Balance gauge unlocked. Oh, I already know this. Hmm? What happened to the Aether Compass? Hmm? Talk to any NPC. Collection. Ether compass. Did I ever... Yeah, I did. Okay. No, 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 no. Oops. Alright, I wonder if Helen's gonna join us today. Alrighty. What do we want to do today? We can either start with story, or I could try to level, I could try to level, oh, Helen's on work. Okay. I could try to level whatchamacallit, Summoner. Yeah, I made it a point to start Final Fantasy early today. Oh, I need to change the game. What was I doing? Oh, I want to go to... I want to go to... Foundation. I want to pick up this mail. Where is the mail? Uber got me and Walker. Oh, right here. Last vigil. Oh, what the hell? Oh, what the fuck? Just shows that to you now? That's cool. Give me my earrings. Oh my god, that's so much easier to read. Look what we have here. A new letter has arrived just for you. Wait, you can even teleport by clicking the shard on the map? Wound up pollen in an earring. Oh yeah, I didn't desynth any of my belts. It doesn't matter though. So this thing scales. That's really cool, actually. Item level 430? Excuse me? Why is it 430? Is it because of my level, I guess? Since I'm only doing MSQ, I'm not getting like the best gear for like level 59. Oh, it's because it's a level 80 item, so it's item level 430. The stats are being scaled down. I see. This also increases, yeah, increases XP. That's cool. Actually, how about first I get Red Mage to 60, and then I can finish these quests for Red Mage. Yeah. And then after that we can move to Summoner. How does that sound to you guys? Does that sound good? Sounds good? Okay, we'll do that then. Duty roulette. Where is it? I wonder who's on right now. Yuland and Zayla and oh, Yellow May is on. Is that Nippy? Nippy. Find something else to do while I wait. Queuing as a DPS will take a while. I see it. Even with the high pop? We want to find friendos. Is anybody on that wants to queue together? I imagine most people be doing whatever the fuck they want right now. So... we could go to the Golden Saucer. Maybe? Wait, so what do I have to get? What do I have to get level 15 at? To get to Summoner? You can form crossroad party. Yeah, I don't know who wants to do party up though. $15 is for dungeons. Oh, okay. So I had to level up to 15 first. Maybe I'll just continue MSQ then if no one's on to queue dungeons with right now. You can also do Palace of the Dead from 1. Yeah, Palace of the Dead from 1. Try sending you an invite ice. Oh yeah, oh Ice, you didn't know you can do world parties? Holy shit. Fucking thank you. I bet Ice never has to fucking worry about queues. Oh, you did though? Okay. Just now. Which is pretty cool. What is this? A bracelet? Big Funko. Oh. Do I have to hit that tank? Whoa! Oh! Oh shit. Oh, that's fucking gigantic. Interesting changes they've made to the balance gauge. Wow, wow. Wow, wow, wow. I think they know we're here. Oh, I can't do my Moliné. Fail me. I mean, how long is it? What's your position in queue? How long will it take to get meds, Uber? $800? I'm sure you could come back in that time. I mean, what you can do is you could restart your queue right now. Ah! 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 Oh my god, it's covered half of the map. I'm bad. I completely forgot what that thing did. It's the one? What's the one? Ranger? Oh, it's Ranger Savage. Hello. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. Oh, what the? Who was he targeting? Pew, pew. Blah, blah, blah. Oh. Oh, I've been saved! Ah, 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 ah! I went in this time, guys. Question mark? Hmm? What happened? Did they change acceleration? Does it only affect the next cast now? Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Oh, I dodged the damage! Oh, it's over there? It seems like acceleration only works on the next cast now and has a lot shorter of a cooldown. I think that's interesting because, like, that thing messed with my heckin'... Acceleration I felt was weird because it messed with my... It messed with my rotation. But it messed with my rotation. Or well, the mess with my muscle memory. Because it kind of changes like your whole rotation thingy. To 60, yeah. Or do you think I should save the roulettes for my for summoner? Hmm. Oh, I don't remember Garuda. Huh? That hit me? No, no, no. How do I do the skip cutscenes you've seen already? Oh, cutscene skipping. Skip playback of previously viewed scenario. Transportation. Oh, flying mount takeoff, manual, takeoff on double jump. Okay, that's good. I wanted that. Skip playback of housing cutscenes? The durability of one of my pieces is really low. Oh. I'll rip this healer. Oh, we make it in? Neat. Rama. I like this one, the song. Oh, is it unable to move until... Until her... I see. Oh. Ice? Oh no. What is this mechanic? Three electric orbs. I see. When do people use limit breaks, guys? Usually melee does. Oh, I see. Yay, we did it. Oh shoot. One healer was feared and the other wasn't actually healing. You didn't get healed at all, Ice? Oh my goodness. Bro. Not at that point. Yeah, that's what I mean though. Oh no. This DPS. Okay. Oh. The Protearium. Oh. Oh, I see. Is it a lot of XP though, guys, at least? Because I need to get to 60. Ton of XP? Okay, that's good. I just care about XP. Make sure to eat. If you didn't. Oh! I thought you meant like IRL. Hey, Vixen. You haven't left yet? What's your position in queue now? Oh, you're restarting your queue. I see. $18.34? Yeah, you'll have plenty of time. Ah! Ah! Bro. Water. Bum, 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 bum. They should like voice actor this thing. There is VA. Well, I mean, like this part, all these parts, since they're making it unskippable, they could go back and just. I mean, I guess it'd be weird if they'd use the new voice actors. I'm here. I didn't realize people skipped those ads. I need to pick up a key, don't I? After the elevator room? Mine now. Gimme, gimme. I don't think anyone but me here is a sprout. Sprout forever. I will be a sprout forever. I can use this time to make the third crystal. Oh yeah, what color was it? Oh, I think this is it. Neon purple. I was so far behind the first time I did this. Oh. Everyone fucking bombed that place. I can't even see anything. Wait, where the heck where did I put the crystal image? Oh, there. That's where I put them. Oh. Red Ranger. Hello. Does that Lullafell have a big bushy beard? Oh, I forgot this part also had a cutscene. There we go. Purple crystal. Was this the right color? More pinkish purple. Like this? Then save this one. Boop. Boop. And there's one less crystal in the trash. Alrighty. Well worth the effort. Well, oh, he's ready, yeah. Anyone fall asleep? Did someone just use a limit break? Or, oh no, that's the limit break procking. Or filling up. Oh, I forgot how fast this guy goes down. The ultimate weapon is activated. It brims with the power of garbage. Garbage collected from the asses. Oh.
Look for the lips control panel.
Oh, are we out talking now?
Take the lid down, and you should find yourself in the chamber of the ultimate weapon.
Here's your guardrails.
Keep your eyes peeled. Gaius could be waiting for you down there. Oh, and don't even think about dying. You're too bloody useful. The interference is getting worse. I don't think the connection will last much.
Tell me, for whom do you fight? Eorzea's unity is forged of falsehoods. Its city-states are built on deceit, and its faith is an instrument of deception. It is not but a cobweb of lies. To believe in Eorzea is to believe in nothing. In Eorzea, the beast tribes often summon gods to fight in their stead, though your comrades only rarely respond in kind. Which is strange, is it not? Are the 12 otherwise engaged?
Yeah.
I was given to understand they were your protectors. If you truly believe them your guardians, why do you not repeat the trick that served you so well in Cartano and call them down? They will answer, so long as you lavish them with crystals and gorge them on ether. Your gods are no different from those of the beasts. Icons, every one. Except for this, and you will see how Eorzea's faith is bleeding the land dry. Nor is this unknown to your masters, which prompts the question, why do they cling to these false deities? What drives even men of learning, even the great Louis Soir, to grovel at their feet? The answer? Your masters lack the strength to do otherwise. For the world of man to mean anything, man must own the world. To this end, he hath fought ever to raise himself through conflict, to grow rich through conquest. And when the dust of battle settles, it is ever the strong who dictate the fate of the weak.
Oh, now he's gold now.
Knowing this, but a single path is open to the infinite ruler, that of false worship, a path which leads to innovation and death. Only a man of power can rightly steer the course of civilization. And in this land of creeping mendacity, that one truth will prove its salvation. Come, champion of Eorzea. Face me. Your defeat shall serve as proof of my readiness to rule. It is only right that I should take your realm, but none among you has the power to stop me.
Okay, dude. Sure. What? Shortcut? Oh, wait, what?
What foolishness could prompt you to attack me? Seems I underestimated you.
Wait, what?
Eorzea's mine by right. Know your place. Come, we shall see if you can finish what you have started. I had not thought to be so hard pressed.
Dude, we beat you in like less than the time it took for you to talk.
Most impressive. Such power befits a ruler. Yet, you lack the resolve to put it to proper use. A waste.
Now I am become Jesus Christ. What is that a quote from Fallout 4? Ba, 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 ba.
Allow me then, hero, to do that which you will not.
You know, maybe if they say it enough, Yulin, it'll be true.
Bear witness to the true power of the Ultimo weapon.
Ultimate weapon. Ba, ba, ba. Ba, ba, ba. Fear me, Uwu. I will defeat you, Ugu. I don't know. I don't know, Robo. Bye, Titan.
But the Ultima weapon is all-powerful. Why does my enemy still stand?
Can we watch a video on stream instead of the next cinematic? What video? How long is this next cinematic? Or cinematic is a strong word. It's law bread. I DM'd it to you. What? This? Why?
Your foe acts under the protection of the crystal she bears.
Why are we watching this?
So, this is what empowers her.
Beyond mortal limits. If you are to prevail, the hammer of darkness must needs be brought to bear upon the shield of light. And so it shall, for the Ultima weapon is host to a power of which you are as yet ignorant. Speak plainly, Ascian. heart of Sabik. It is the weapon's core, an enigma whose surface even the vaunted scholars of ancient failed to scratch.
It's
Dormant for eons.
Is it too quiet?
Of what matter do you speak?
A spell without parallel. Ultima.
What in the world?
I sought the life force of the primals for no other reason but to quicken their core. For the true power of the ultimate weapon.
What? I don't know. What? It's so... What's happening? Oh my god. It keeps going. Who the fuck made this? Oh, it's happening.
From the deepest pit of the seven hells to the very pinnacle of the heavens, the world shall tremble. Unleash Ultima!
Boom.
Such devastation! This was
This is not my intention.
Oh, Heidelin, it seems the task of keeping your champion alive has exhausted what strength you had left. Van Belzar, your enemy's shield is broken. The rest I leave to you.
We will speak later, Ascian. But first, I must deal with you. The question of who is mightier remains. Come, adventurer. Let us find the answer together.
They made an update where the XP is now in the bosses and not the ads. I see. Does that make some things have less XP now, or...? Oh, we're getting the XP from the ads we skip? I see. Ah! Oh. Bah. Get hacked. Duder.
Heed me. The subjects of a weak ruler must needs look to a higher power for providence, and their dependence comes at a cost to the realm. The misguided elevate the frail, and the frail lead the people astray. Unless a man of power wrests control,
The cycle will never be broken.
You of all people must see the truth in this. You who have the strength to rule.
Well, explosion. Brab.
Pathetic. You boasted of unrivaled power. You were entrusted with the ultimate weapon. The ultimate magic. And still, you failed. So much for the glory of man. The growing imbalance afflicting the planet must be redressed.
Do you guys think that Lahabred has pondered if he should like teleport just to turn around?
Warped beyond all recognition. Know you the root of this corruption? Hydaelyn. Like a parasite, she must be burned out if the planet is to recover. And not but the return of the one true God will ensure her complete excision. Yet, to pave the way for the Master's return, a chaotic confluence of untold proportions must needs be
It's more cool looking.
and that will necessitate the presence of the primals.
Cannot predict the game.
Needless to say, both you and your scion accomplices
See, he should have teleported right there.
to interfere in this endeavor. You will not leave
Right there
this
too. He
place
should have teleported there too.
alive.
Now no one will know who I am.
This time your flame was extinguished. Light. Be gone. I cannot be undone. Ha! You have meddled enough.
How deep the rabbit hole goes. Oh, did I level up? Hey, I leveled up. Thanks, Ice. Alright, so we'll start the next... this. So wait, I can use the map to teleport around now? No? No, I can't. I have to be at the Aetherite to do that? Okay, I see. That's actually really nice. Pray return to the waking stance. So how long have you been sitting here, Sir Hoon? I've asked some friends of mine in the Scions of the Seventh Dawn to keep an eye out for that ship. We should know if the assassins seek to enter any of the major ports. Ah, my Lenosian contact. Aye, this is Sir Hoon. And they are still here? Excellent, thank you. Yeah. If you put Nicolas Cage's face on Ross from Friends, it just looks more like Ross. What? Is there a picture? It seems as the assassin's merchantman has been spotted sailing to Ilport. Come, we have no time to lose. Check my skills menu, see if I have any skill. It does! What the? How is that possible? Oh, I have this. Engagement. Delivers an attack with a potency of 130. Shares a recast with displacement. Huh. Basically never use sleep? I see. I guess this is just if I don't want to do a backflip. Oh yeah, flying off an edge. My apologies for drawing you halfway across the realm. We need no more of a connection. Oh, okay. Oh, the icons are just covering up all the quest locations. Oh wait, this one's lower down. The merchantman, what just sailed in? What just sailed in? I don't know what the buggery is all about. Not even bleed a name. All I know is her crew is about as lively as a cabin full of corpses. It ain't natural. There's rumor going around that the Yellow Jackets have taken an interest in their dealings. So I'd rather keep me distant to any road. Hey, I'm finished answering your questions now off with you. Oh, did I get any skill at 60? Or is it behind that quest? Manification. Increases all combos up. Increases both black and white mana by 50. Oh. That's neat. Nay, me lass, I've not much to tell you about that ship. They say she's a trading vessel that brings goods from Rad's at hand, but her crew's a sullen lot. Asking a friendly question about what they got sullen. Caught me. Not but blank stares in silence. The ship's not but trouble, you mark me words. I've mates would swear they've seen her pulling alongside Imperial vessels. Only gods know what she's hiding in that hold of hers. Could be weapons, could be prisoners. Just the being said her makes me whiskers twitch. Were you able to learn aught of interest, strange crew, mystery cargo, ship's name of origin? I've heard much the same. I'm beginning to think that our assassins use the vessel as a floating base, with no permanent camp on the land. It'd certainly be easier to avoid the attention of local forces, not to mention curious adventurers. I also spoke with an acquaintance of the Yellow Jackets. He confirmed this ship's official status as a trader. As long as the merchantman appears to trade within the law, however, officials are reckoned to force their way on board and cause an incident. snoop around in their belongings. Oh, over here. Crate contains a cerulean tank of Imperial design. Oh! Under investigations, sir, I found a veritable bounty of military supplies, cerulean tanks, Imperial rations, Imperial insignias on everything. Authorities will be most interested to hear of this, I'll wager. What's that you have there? Well, dropped by one of the ship's crew members, you say. I just so happen to have found a most inconveniently locked box. I shall go relay our findings to the Yellow Jackets. I'm sure you'll think of some use for that key of yours. Hear a groan coming from inside the box? What? Is there a person in there? What? Huh? What? What? Where am I? What? Was I sleeping in a box? What an odd thing for me to do. You don't remember anything? Of course, oh, perhaps not. No, wait, I remember something. My name is Arya, I think. Is it? It's... Why am I trying to flirt with someone who just came out of a box and has no memory? It could be. Well, I guess it'll have to do for now. What do I call you? Holly, I'll try to remember that. Thank you for letting me out. What happened here, Zotimus? Well, this last was inside the box? I might suspect a stowaway, but it was more likely she was kidnapped. So the people who took you might be lurking nearby. We should probably put some distance. What, huh? Come now. You needn't fear me so. Holly, please say something reassuring, would you? He's as gentle as a kitten. Yes, and if you say so, then I suppose it must be true. Well, so you seem to have made a new friend. Let's see about arranging some lodgings for now. We can discuss where to go from there. Boba? I mean, the 2K is probably... I would think that would take like 2 hours. Barrow. Poor girl is asleep within moments. The terror ordeal must have left her exhausted. As for the results of our efforts with the cargo, I suggest we continue this conversation outside. I presented our findings to the Yellow Jackets, and the evidence was indeed sufficiently damning to spark a full-scale investigation. Am I sleepy already? Yes. I didn't get a lot of sleep last night, so I'll probably take a nap in a bit. Regretfully, it appears that the assassins caught wind of the coming storm. A squad of soldiers was dispatched to the docks, only to witness a merchantman sailing away with all hands on board. Not quite the outcome we'd hoped for, but at the very least, they'll no longer find a warm welcome in Eorzea's ports. Her breath carries a faint aroma which may account for her memory loss. I suspect she was subjected to certain incense, which when inhaled can cloud a person's mind. The next step was probably likely to brand her with one of those vile sigils, in effect with the permanent destruction of her free will. What? It was fortunate you released her when you did. Arya remains well, but her conditions should improve with time. Once her memories are returned, we can learn exactly who she is, and more importantly, perhaps the circumstances which led to her capture. I've spoken with Arya, but it seems her memory has yet to return. Vincent's use must have been a potent ingredient to create such a lasting fog. If she cannot recover naturally, then we must rely on some familiar sight or event to jolt her senses back to normalcy. Might I ask that you take her out somewhere to test my theory? She seems far more comfortable around you, after all. At the very least, I would know from whence she hails. I shall call you once more upon my acquaintance in the Yellow Jackets. Surely she has family who are searching for her. Did you like the Chains of Harrow quest? It was good, yes. I liked it. Oh, thank you again for letting me out of that crate. I had such a lovely sleep, and an awful tiredness had left me, but I still can't even remember anything. Excited? Well, yes. I suppose a fresh breeze might help blow away the cobweb. I didn't get mad, Yuland. I got him to make the amp in the first place. Outside, well, yes. Blah, blah, blah. Thinking I'd like to see the view from the battlements. Nothing in the game that lets you customize the amp? Yeah. Nailed it. Look, isn't it beautiful? I've never seen anything so... Is this true? The first time I'm seeing this view? I try to remember, but my mind is a blank page. I can be sure of nothing. It will make you new memories. Make new memories? Oh, I haven't thought of it like that. It's almost a gift of sorts, isn't it? Being able to enjoy things afresh. I think I'll stay up here a while longer. Just to be sure I'll remember it tomorrow. Oh, do you see that ship? How do they keep such massive things afloat? Fond of ships, are you? Fond of high places, are you? High places? No, not especially so. Why? Do you think I enjoy looking down on others? What? I do enjoy watching the ships, though. I remember when I was a child, I would always beg my uncle to... Oh, I remember, I had an uncle! He was my only family. He tried to protect me, but... Forgive me, the exact events are still a jumble, but the memory was not a pleasant one. That day, it's all coming back in a rush. Do you think we might return to the inn? I need a moment or two. I think it broke. I'm gonna record this. Oh, no, Uber! Close the game. Latte, ba. Oh. Characters haven't seen. Oh, okay. I thought you were progressing something. Yellow Jacket's very... Well, you're gonna record the... Especially... Okay. You know how it goes then. Did you get to record the thing though? Characters having scenes. Yeah, stuff like that happens sometimes. The Yellow Jackets were able to take a report on Arya from their records, and I hurried back to share the news, but seeing as remembrance the incident has returned, I'd rather hear the tale from the source, as it were. Oh, you were able to get Exceltra? Nice. From what I can recall, I'd always lived with my uncle. He was a kind, gentle man who would often tell me stories of my parents. I was young when they died, too young to remember them, I think. The report mentioned that you were citizens of Limsa. Do you remember where you were when the attack came? Yes, we were on the road to somewhere. The ambushers appear as if from thin air, and my uncle stepped forward to shield me. They killed him. What happened after that is a blur, but my memory of that moment is crystal clear. Thank you, Arya. You needn't force yourself to remember the rest. For now, we must concern ourselves with your future. It would not be charitable to send you back to town alone, especially not with significant parts of your memory still missing. Yet we cannot ask you to accompany us either. Our journey leads us to on a path to confront the very cabal whose malevolent embrace you have but recently escaped. I would go with you, even so. Well, you saved my life and helped me accept the loss of my past. If there's a chance my memories could return and lead you to these villains, then I would stay at your side. Oh, you didn't see the FOV option. How can I refuse such passion? It seems we've adopted a new companion, Ollie. The greatest challenge facing us now, however, is deciding on our next destination. The merchantman has fled, and we know not whither it is bound. Isles of Umbra. I remember. They were the only words I heard them speak before I blacked out. Isles of Umbra. The master calls. These puppets do not, nay, cannot speak idly. Ready yourself, Holly. We cross to the Isles of Umbra and confront this master of theirs. You as well, Arya. We fight together. Oh, the little projection of your warframe up there was spinning. Yeah. That's not uncommon. Oh, it makes like fucking water effects. That's cool. Blank, did you see the video that Uber posted though? Are we back? The maelstrom soldiers tell of a steady stream of tight-lipped arrivals. It would seem that the master gathers all the marionettes to the Isles. I armed Arya with what I had, but I can fight. What? You don't have to push yourself. Fight. You can barely talk, lass. I thought her afraid of the mages who took her, but nay. 'Tis the thought of ghouls and ghosts which have her all a tremble. Can you blame me? The very ground here feels haunted, as if angry spirits might burst forth at any moment. Like the shadowy thing behind you? Ah! It's not there, lass. Now can we get a move on? Or would you rather head back to Ailport? I'm coming with you. Ba -ba -ba. Ba -ba 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 -ba. Brilliant conviction. Breaking limits only a true warrior of light could. Oh. Oh god. Why did that instant cast? does that give why did I still have why did I still have dual cast on? Oh, wait, acceleration does something that oh, I think that's what's been that's one of the things that's been messing with my fucking one of the things that's been messing with my combo. Or my rotation. Ensures the next Ver Thunder or Ver Arrow or Scatter can be cast immediately. So I cast Acceleration. I don't need to cast a Jolt. I can just do Acceleration into Ver Arrow or Ver Thunder. That's why after I cast Acceleration, then Jolt, and then Ver Arrow, and then Ver Stone. Ver Stone casts immediately when I don't want it to. Yeah, that's only... Did that always do that? I don't know. But it's been messing me up. No. Acceleration did not... Acceleration typically does... Acceleration typically... acceleration before affected your next 3 casts of Ver Arrow and Ver Thunder, to where it makes Ver Stone or Ver Fire cast start go ready immediately. So that means you can, when you cast Acceleration, you skip Jolt and then do Ver Arrow, Ver Stone, and then whatever else you want to do. Interesting. That's why I've been messing up rotations. The hand that controls these assassins cannot be far. Let's split up and search, shall we? Yell if you are into trouble. I guess the name makes more sense now. Yeah, before Acceleration was kind of funky. I didn't like previous Acceleration very much. Delectable? Why is he saying delectable? Oh, I guess he's gonna explain it to me. Your mortal frame brims with vital energies, an irresistible feast. Hey, you're coming on a little strong, buddy. Holly, are you unarmed? Unharmed? Lambard? A pleasure to see you, Zerhoon. My, how the years have etched themselves upon your brow. The smirking bastard is Lambard. We were allies once. Ah, yes, the valiant Crimson Duelists. Such fond memories. I relished their slaughter. The duelists live on through me, traitor. Not for long, my old friend. You shall soon share their fate. Holly. Well, that's a big... Crude interruptions. This is not how I wish to save your defeat. Oh, bye! Lambard. God damn you. So acceleration is probably... Well, with the acceleration changes, it'll probably feel better to use acceleration now. I always had, like... I always had, like, trouble, like, doing acceleration combos. But pre-patch. You knew that man? Yes, yes. We'll speak of it later. First, I wouldn't know where you learned to cast spells like that. I don't remember anyone teaching me. It just sorta happened. It just sorta happened? I expected you to club things with that old scepter, not fling balls of fire. Incredible. So, Arya, does that mean you've overcome your fear of the undead? What are... Ah! Well, my friends, shall we return to Ailport? Now that we've unmasked the Cabal's master, I can tell you this much. He's not a man we wish to confront unprepared. I see, Cousin. Is this the... 20 years ago, he and I were part of a group founded the Crimson Duelists. We studied the faded teachings passed through the generations of Abanians, and revived the art of red magic as a weapon against tyranny. But one day Lambard simply snapped. He murdered my unsuspecting comrades, then vanished into the shadows. I returned from scouting alone to discover the aftermath of a massacre. It was later I learned that his treachery had been paid for with imperial coin, but never could I find what became of the man himself. After 20 years of fruitless searching, I thought him dead. This has now become a matter of vengeance. I mean to pursue Lambard and exact a price for his betrayal, but I will not ask you to join me in this vendetta. No, cousin. Sage. Worry not, Holly. Your grasp of red magic will allow you to grow without the need for a teacher. As for you, Arya, I will arrange your suitable sanctuary. I will not turn you out to fend for yourself. I shall treasure the time we spent together, friends. May our paths cross again. Am I just gonna go follow him? Arya's gonna be like, hey, we should go follow him, right? Should we let him go off alone like that? I don't know about you, but I feel my part in this is not over. Oh yeah, they changed Embolden. It no longer makes it so that it no longer makes it so that it drops the potency. Or yeah, the potency by like 20% every couple seconds. Yes, Holly, was there something else? I'll go with you. This is not your battle, my friend. I will deal with Lambard alone, or die in the attempt. I can see I am wasting my breath. You have that determined look that so impressed me when we first met. Very well, staying together then. You're more comrades to me now than a student. Holly, and I welcome your sword at my side. I'm coming too. I'm to help save others from this monster, just as you saved me. I want you to teach me red magic. As things stand, I am just a burden to you. If I'm to do more than be carried along in your wake, I need my own way to make a difference. You certainly do have an aptitude for the arcane. Lambert appears to target such a youth as for recruitment into his puppet cabal. When should I use emboldenment then? I don't know the timings for everything. So should I just use it on... So should I just use it on cooldown for now? You certainly do have an aptitude for the arcane. Lambert appears to target such youths for recruitment into his puppet cabal. That's the best for now. I'm talking about week 1 raid stuffs. I see. Holly rescued you from that mindless fate, and now you would don the red to fight in our crusade. There's a sense of rightness to it, isn't there? Stand with us then, Arya. Join the ranks of the Red Mages. Did she get a new outfit? Ooh, Pog. Holly Zerun. You look splendid, but it's more than clothes that make up the woman. Help me train her as I trained you, Holly. I'll pay close attention, I promise. Oh, and Arya? There'll be no more hiding behind Holly, is that clear? I'll try to be brave. Ba 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 ba. Is this? Oh, this one's the. No, this one's level 58. Lambert and his puppets are acting under Imperial orders. That much is certain. The first couple quests were a little bit dull, but it's starting to pick up, I think. Lambert and his puppets are acting under Imperial orders. That much is certain. Ever since we thwarted that attempt on Master Wilken, however, it would seem they have abandoned him as a target. The merchant's life is not worth all the assassins we cost him, I wager. But it will only be a matter of time before the Cabal is given a new prey to hunt. I've called in a favor with a friend to investigate possible targets, and he's agreed to meet us at Hawker's Round in Limsa Luminsa. Ba 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 ba. Oh, it's so cool. Oh, Divi is a master raider? I see. This is fine gentleman here as usual. A former member of the Company of Heroes. He's been helping us with our investigations since before we left for Elport. Ah, the two of you have met, I take it. Oh, it's Riol! It's good to see you, Riol. Good to see you too, lass. Mr. Redbridge is here. Didn't mention he was on the road together. Anyhow, let's get straight to business. I did some digging into that floating fortress of your cabal. The merchantman dabbles in a bit of trading to keep up the trade, so I started paying attention to where the goods ended up. I think you'll find that Lampard gets his orders from the Imperial base in northern Thanalan. Castrum Meridium. Wait, no, that's not what that says. Castrum Meridianum. That's your best bet, I reckon. You're a treasure reel. I'll pass on any new information we manage to uncover. For now, though, consider that favor repaid in full. Holly, Arya, to the drowning wench. You want to learn Red Mage when you can, Dawn? Red Mage is cool. Oh yeah, there should be bunny boys everywhere now, right? Where's all the bunny boys? Don't see many bunny boys? But there should be bunny boys everywhere. That's how it should be. Alright, we have our destination, so let's discuss the objective. We need to storm Castrum Meridianum. Castrum Demonic. And locate documentation on Lampard's next target. Ha! Poor choice of words, perhaps. To clarify, one of us will provide a diversion, while the other two slip inside and rifle through the desks until we find what we're looking for. Better? Holly, you will be our decoy. Draw as many of their sentries as you can, and buy us time we need. Pog! Fighting. Arya, we will run you through some practice exercises. I see you've been honing your skills on various beasts, but this will be your first battle against thinking opponents, yes? Very well. Make your preparations, my friends. We will meet at Raubon's Push. Oh, you're not triple triad. Oh, what the hell? Does this page look different? Dalvog's final flame? Oh wait. Oh, you have a lot of health. Oh my god, stop paralyzing me, you fuck. Huh? What? What? What the fuck was that? I thought it was just gonna be a fucking tanky dude. Fuck, I have to spend fucking... more gil. Yes, those words don't mean anything to me though. The words you guys are saying don't mean anything to me. What? Are we good? Right. Just as we planned. It's a big boss. You have a couple parties at the same level to go after. I see. Just as we planned, Holly, do your best to become the center of Imperial attention. Arya, you're with me. Once inside, we'll split up to hasten our search, so steel yourself for run-ins with patrols. I hope I'm ready for this. Just keep your head, and you'll be fine. You've not quite reached Holly's level of skill, but your offensive magics are, to be quite honest, terrifyingly powerful. Back? I think we're back. Okay, I've known others who tend to favor one area over another, but rarely have I met such an extreme case as you. Not to worry. We will work on your weaker aspects until you find an equilibrium. Such is the key to excelling in red magic. Now let us see. Now let us set to work. Head around to the front of the base and make a nuisance of yourself. Please try not to fight all of them at once. Are we away? Oh god. Does anyone want to help me fight some of those things sometime? So what are these hunts? Are they just like bosses, like dungeon bosses? More like world bosses, but I haven't fought any. No, they are world bosses, yes, but are they like dungeon bosses? They're stronger than dungeon bosses? Oh, what the fuck? Why did I hard cast that? I thought I was casting Joel. Not mechanically? Just stat monsters? S tier, A tier are unique and have mechanics. S tier can be like raid bosses. Huh. We should fight sometime then, guys. I thought these guys were just like, oh, you just have to be on level. Like they're like wildly over leveled for like all the other enemies in the area. So I was like, oh, you just come back when you're higher level and you fight them. But I guess that's not the case. You don't do things by halves, do you, my friend? I could hear the commotion from the other side of the wall. Our foe was so focused on your battle, I dare say we could have walked out with an entire shelf of records. At level or over leveled full for this thing? You guessed A rank. No, not over leveled. At level full. I thought you would just come back to these guys when you get to their level. As things stand, however, we contented ourselves with... Yes, obviously not. I'm telling you, this is what I thought they were. As things stand, however, we contented ourselves with the knowledge of Lombard's forthcoming operations. There's much to discuss. I suggest we withdraw to the cerulean plant that we might just converse relative safety. But it would seem the experience has taken its toll on poor Arya. Are you able to walk, my dear? Do they drop anything? You have to unlock hunts first? Hunts? I don't know what hunts are. You get seals from them? I see the color has returned to your cheeks, Arya. Do you feel any better? Much better, thank you. I may have been pushing too hard to perfect my white magic. From what I witnessed, I'd say you have much work yet ahead of you. Keep at it. I will. Let us return to the subject at hand, shall we? We uncovered documents detailing the Empire's deployment of the Cabal, and it is much as we surmised. The Cabal's assassins spirits away young youths with arcane aptitude, much like our Arya here, and deliver them to Lambard for branding. Once the cursed sigil has destroyed their wills, he fills their empty minds with lethal thaumaturgy and conditions them to follow his every command. It seems, however, the formation of the Cabal itself was a relatively recent development. Lambard received imperial orders to organize his puppets into an expendable force. A fearless, unswervingly loyal cult of assassins that could strike against resistance supporters in the lands beyond the Empire's reach. This plan, as well as Lambard's development, was proposed by the Crown Prince Xenos, heir apparent to the Emperor. Even within the Imperial Legions, this man has a reputation for cold brutality. Aside from his mastery of red magic, Lambard is well versed in the ancient spells and rituals. Doubtless this knowledge, coupled with his singular lack of moral character, did much to curry the favor of a monster such as Xenos. And now we come to the Cabal's next assignment. I could scarce believe my own eyes as I read the details of the operation. So that's why she's so good at black magic? Who? Wait, what? Lambard's next target is the Garland Ironworks. Aye, the company of engineers founded by the great Sid Garland. Oh, not Garland! Sid! As a sanctuary for Imperial defectors, the Ironworks has The Ironworks has long drawn the ire of the Empire, and if that wasn't reason enough, the company has also begun sharing engineering secrets within the Alamegan resistance. To my knowledge, this would be the highest profile enemy the Cabal has ever been deployed against. But the operation will not target Sid himself. They have a far more effective method at mind. The plan is to assassinate Garland's senior staff. I can't talk today. Garland's senior staff, and the name at the top of the list was Jesse, his deputy president. Sid's ideas cannot be brought to fruition without a talented team of engineers. And the loss of the organization itself will grind to a halt without Jesse's expertise. A loss would be a dark day for Eorzea indeed. I've communicated the details of the planned assassination to the Ironworks. Unlike Master Wilkins' case, however, Lambard has been ordered to succeed at any cost. He will keep sending his killers until the deed is done, or we put a stop to this Cabal for good. And that means bringing down Lambard himself. Hi, Arya, I will need your aid. Sharpen your swords and ready your spells, for we are going to war. Ba, 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 ba. Manification. Ooh. Fancy. Lambard will be preparing to move on the Garland Ironworks. According to the plans we field, they know that Jesse is scheduled to accompany a delivery to the Alamegan resistance. The ambush itself would be sprung on the outskirts of Ravenant's Toll as she makes her way to a waiting airship. It should be a simple matter for us to lie in wait for Mardona and take the ambushers, Lambard, by surprise. Our success will, of course, hinge upon Jesse's cooperation, and I've arranged to meet her to hammer out the finer details. Pray travel ahead to Revenant's Soul, and we'll find you on the terrace above Rowena's House of Splendors. Ba, 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 ba. Wait, what? Why did I go here? God damn it. I'm sorry, were you looking for me? I just felt more comfortable waiting in the corner. Oh, Zerun and Jesse are here. Right. I've heard all about this big plan to murder me. I'm surprised no one's tried it before, considering how the company starts to fall apart the very instant I leave the room. Any road. I understand you and Miss Near are here in charge of keeping me alive while they make my merry way to the airship, is that correct? Yes, Lombard's been instructed to bring his entire cabal to bear on this operation. As long as they've no hint we're onto their plan, then we stand a chance of wiping out the lot of them. I only wish we could manage without exposing you to danger. Maybe we could if I pretended to be Jessia. Dress you up as the deputy president? That's actually a rather clever idea. Well, let's get the girl a costume then. I'm not afraid to act as a bait, but when push comes to shove, I'll only be in your way. We'll need to do something about that here. Neat. There we go. From a distance, no one will be able to tell the difference. It's just up close, you're a bit short. Can we stretch you out by a full Marcel? What? Stretch me out? I'm only pulling your leg, lass. I appreciate what you're doing for me. If you're ever in need of a favor, I'll be happy to pay you back in kind. The Ironworks airship will soon arrive at the cliffside and outside town. Arya will make for the vessel while pretending to be Jessie, and you, Holly, will act as her bodyguard. Bodyguard. We still have a little time until the airship is scheduled to depart. Make whatever preparations you need to meet me by the Aether, Arya. The time has come. The Ironworks airship makes ready to depart, and our battle with the traitorous Lombard fast approaches. There is, however, one thing I have never been able to reconcile. Why did Lombard sell his soul to the Empire? He was the duelist's most brilliant scholar, and not the kind of man who would betray his homeland for vulgar coin. I was baffled when I heard the Empire had bought his loyalty. But no matter his reasons, the crime he committed was unforgivable, and we shall bring him to justice. Let us see the deed done, my friends. To the southeast gate. Oh, what? Uber, what the hell is that mound? Monkey. Oh my god. This is it, Arya. Take the path towards North Silver Tier and keep up the pretense as best you can. The airship is waiting near the Keeper of the Lake, but we can be sure the assassins will make their move before you arrive. Holly, it'll be up to you to protect Jessie on the road. Rather than let them flank us, I will intercept the large group meant to fall upon you from the south. You continue to surprise me with the potency of your offensive magics, Arya. With the progress you've shown, I have little doubt you could hold your own against one or two of those mindless assassins. But I ask you not to engage in combat unless absolutely necessary. The goal is to lure Lambard himself into the fray, and our charade must be convincing. Holly should be more than a match for his puppet underlings. I have no doubt of that. Right, then, off I go. Oh, did the stream go off? You make it look so easy. Huh? Yes. Holly has defeated every ambush so far. Very good. I've just finished mopping up the flanking group, and will take position near the airship. We will continue the shroud for now. Make to board the airship as planned. Holly and I will conceal ourselves nearby until Lambert makes his move. He should have a few of his puppets left, but will be forced to take action directly, and that's when we strike together. Did you hear all that, Holly? Let's keep moving on. Oh, there's the ship. I do not see Serhun, but he said he'd be hiding nearby. You better hide too, or Lambert will see through our ruse. Les ruses. Les ruses. Well, that was fast. What have we here? An impostor? It would seem I have fallen victim to a child's ploy. Your cabal is in ruins, Lampard, and this time you'll face the consequences of your crimes. But first I must know, why did you turn coat for the Empire, after all we have had achieved together? Ah, still the same simple Zerhoon. The same tiresome idealism. Your point? How many lives did we save, you and I? What did we that truly accomplish? The ancient art of red magic is capable of so much more. A red mage restricts the source of his mana, but accelerates the effect of his spells via the medium of his own physical form. And what would befall such a mage who then attempted the same techniques while channeling the vast, ethereal energies of nature? A fool's endeavor. The wielder would be consumed. Just so, and there we see the true potential of the art. Imagine the incredible powers we could unleash were we not caged within these prisons of flesh. Monka? It was in the wisdom of the ancient arts that I discovered the means to transcend our limits. A method to transform one's vessel and command even grander magics. The price to be paid, however, a costly one. Restructuring my body required years upon years in arcane slumber. And was it worth it? To surrender with that which makes you mortal. I freed myself from my chains. I now command energies greater than any found in the black, or the white, or the red. The Crimson Duelists were merely my first step towards greatness. Noble sacrifices for a greater cause. You damnable fiend! Guys, it's his ultimate technique. His hair is red now. My art is unfettered by weak-minded taboos. You cannot best me with your feeble red magics. True red mage. Never once did I lose a duel to you. This day will be no different. Well, you always were the better fighter. I barely succeeded in giving you a scratch. Oh, is he gonna say, but a scratch? It was all I needed. But a single scratch is all I need. You see, as a consequence of my transformation, my strength lies not in harming your body, but in draining your spirit. Once I have wounded you, your life force belongs to me. Monka? You... Zerhoon, no! Can someone clip that? Well, you yet draw breath. But not for long. I shall send you to the Thal's realm with the answer to your question. My reason for joining the Empire. My new form allows me to wield spells of a magnitude denied to an ordinary mortals. But I must feed. If I fail to consume the sufficient life energies, then I am afflicted with a terrible hunger. My work as an assassin provides me with fresh prey, and an ideal environment within which to pursue my research. I'm eternally grateful to Xenos for his rare and generous understanding. You speak of achievements, but the constraints of red magic offered naught but frustration. Now, after 2 decades of futile resistance, is your struggle finally over? My friends, you must flee. This is far from over. Students of red magic, are you? Come on. Show me how you resist the advent of your own destruction. Oops. You not stand in the fire, Arya. Oh shoot. Holy shit. What? What? Oh my god. How is she taking so much damage? What have we here? An imposter? I fucking used Vercure on them. But they just started taking so much damage. Oh my god. I have no mana. I have lucid dreaming. Gradually restores own MP. Oh. Oh shit. Oh. I messed up the combo. Oh, did it. Woof. Woof, that was a fight. My comrades, you are champions of the road. Sarun, you mustn't try to move. I'm not dead yet, lass, though it was nice that you thought to avenge me. What a miserable pair we make, the last of the Crimson Duelists, seeing the ground scarlet with our blood, and I cannot even claim this final vengeance as mine. That honor goes to my students. Ah, but there lies the difference between you and me, Lambard. Your puppets follow your commands without question, but they'll not carry on your legacy after you're gone. Is that what 20 years of struggle has taught you? I admit the sense of justice with which you infect others has delivered you victory, on this day at least. Oh, Nevia! Hello, Nevia! Hello, hello, I'm Clara the Caramel Crow. I'm beating up this dude with a red magic. Give us the what? The butt? What butt? What are you talking about? Hope you had a good stream, Navi. You're playing Minecraft. Ooh, Minecraft. Are you playing the new update? Give us the butt? What butt? What are you talking about? But the Fates are known for their spiteful twists of fortune. Take this aria of yours. Oh. Rice patty? Ooh. I'm fine. It was a trying battle is all. Will this be the injustice which breaks you? A pity I will miss your suffering. Show us the cute bird butt? Wait, no, you can't. I'm not showing my bird butt. Lambert knew something, and it seemed to amuse him. Are you truly alright? I feel much recovered, honestly. We should return to Revenant's Toll. Oh my goodness. I can just right over there. Dova cursed? Dova's cursed? It's still an effort to remain upright, but I believe I'll live. Seeing how you countered the technique which failed me was a proud moment indeed. You and Arya make a fine team. I expect the deputy president will be along shortly. You can have my thanks. Had you not uncovered this plot, I would almost certainly be dead now. It's quite a sobering thought. Click. 'Tis Holly and Arya who most deserve your gratitude. I was busy bleeding to death whilst the two of them vanquished the assassin's master. Is that so? Well then, feel free to send the bill for any expenses incurred on this operation to Sid himself. With Lambert's death, so too will his cabal of assassins cease to plague us. For much of my life, I have lived with failure, the loss of my homeland, my inability to help prevent the calamity. But I chose to fight on in the face of these defeats. I see, Navi. I wish for safety. Hey, Audrey. It has taken 2 decades to right the wrongs of my past. Yet finally have I managed a tangible victory for my home and for Eorcia. You have made this possible. Thank you, my students, my comrades. Manification. Alright. Have a good day. No. This concludes the Red Mage quest for Final Fantasy XIV Heavensward. In order to undertake the next series of quests, you must have completed the main scenario quest, The Far Edge of Fate. Once you have done so, the next Red Mage quest will be available for Sir Huntia. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, I can go try, I can try, some of them now. Oh, I should put magnification somewhere. Mm-hmm. So I can just get fucking 50 immediately. That's good. That's cool. Alright, so how do I start doing summoner? When you go to Limsa, right? Oh, did they change magnification? Oh. Magnification also just gives 50 of each mana instead of double. Oh, interesting. So wait, so like you can get up to 100 mana each, and then for like like Kosen was saying, you go to 100 each. You go to 100 each, and then just like do fucking three melee combos. Arcanist skill. Ba, 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 ba. Well, I mean, it won't overfill the bar. Of course it won't. You use it after you've used the your melee combo. Full melee combo is like no. Full melee combo is 50. Arcanist Guild. Alright. Recommended gear. Gear set list. Wait, no. Update gear set. Alright. Where's the... Where's the book they gave me? Oh wait, no. Is it a quest reward? Yes, I'm Thubir Gaim. Greetings and welcome to the Arcanist Guild. His mirrors explain blah blah blah. Organema taps into the living energy of his Aether. This evidence of this is represented most aptly perhaps by our ability to manifest the arcane entity Carbuncle. The core of his discipline is found in the pursuit of definitive solutions to any potential quandary. If one wishes to make certain the question of victory, well, then one must apply the most effective strategy. Darkness is measured by her ability to calmly analyze a situation from moment to moment and respond with the most appropriate spells at hand. Are you prepared to reason? Bing ba ba. There we go. Healing. Ruby Carbuncle. Fester. I'll just put a couple things on the bar for now. And then we head to the Black Shroud, was it? Black Brush Station, right? Palace of the Dead, yeah. Oh wait, fuck, this is not right. I tried to guess. Quarry Mill? There we go. Oh, did Yulin want to join me for Palace of the Dead? Or does anyone else want to join me? Oh my god, what's happening with the lighting? Jesus. Alright, I'm gonna go grab some water then. We'll wait for Yulin and maybe grab something to eat as well. Bah. 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 Is another person joining us? Bleh. Bleh. Is Uber joining? Uber join. One or more party members is too far away. Hello?
Hi, hi.
Am I able to do it with like this?
What do you mean? You should probably reset one of them.
Okay.
Well, probably as in you need to.
Wait, how do I... Let's reset the one that's just you and me. Enter with a fixed party. One of your party members does not meet the requirements? Oh, Uber probably has to do the quest.
Is this... What is Uber's main character or class?
Summoner? Well...
Okay, he's done the quest.
Wait, then why can't I enter?
Oh, I mean, I asked about Uber, I meant blank.
Oh, there we go.
Oh, there we go.
Oh, do we want to try to reach floor 50?
We want to go to 50 and then just spam, I think, 51 to 60.
Level up!
I'd forgotten how fast it goes in 1 to 10.
Oh, explosion. Oh, doesn't matter that we took damage. Oh. Oh, wait, what?
I'm all for, like, collecting experience in chests early on, or later on, but on floor 1, it was right there.
Well, I don't know how people normally do it, because I know that when I did it before, people wanted to loot everything.
Ow. At this level, we can probably just, like, go as fast as we can. I do understand people with red weapons are generally, like, less inclined to, like, want to get all the coffers, because it's not going to do much for their weapon and armor experience. But
if you were a if you were a black mage, you wouldn't be able to cast any spells before people hit things for like the first few fucking floors, huh?
It fucking sucks to be a caster in here. Did we just not get this treasure here?
Lust. Oh. I was a little bit off there.
It's only annoying when you get the pug that does it 3 floors in a row. And it's just like, dude, come on! Every floor!
Isn't there a thing here that turns into a frog?
Yes. There are traps that turn you into frogs, which silence you for 30 seconds. Use the Pomander of Strength.
Right now?
Yeah. It'll be a buff for like 5 minutes.
Okay. Not that I can do anything. Trance gauge unlocked?
Yes. So now you've got Aether Charge. And when you use that, your spells are just gonna hit, like, harder.
Oh! There we go.
What did you do?
Pomander of Strength.
Oh, I thought you already had. Oh, I guess I saw Uber do it.
I thought this was gonna do fucking Undertale music for a moment.
When I didn't see it. No, it's their turn.
Siasic? Oh, healing.
Whoa, Uber looks cool.
Hmm?
Uber's got a cool, like, hood mask thing.
Oh. Oh, I see.
It definitely doesn't match the rest of the outfit, but I think it
Well,
looked cool in a set.
how do you get your thing to be red?
So, you see on the right where it says gear, Aether Pool arm, and Aether Pool armor? You've actually closed the character info sheet.
Mm-hmm.
But the... Oh no, it's on the left. When that gets to 50 or 60, that will turn red. And then I think when it gets even higher, like 100, I think it'll become, like, even better, like blanks.
Oh. Oh, does it... It becomes better, too?
Yep. And it is...
Oh, yours is red, Blank's is red and glowy.
Yeah, it's roguelike in nature in that you keep that between runs.
Oh. Oh, so I keep... Okay, interesting. So it does more damage?
It's basically just having, like, a better weapon.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Blinks isn't? I've got the better one? Oh. That's weird, because his looks cooler.
I'm not doing anything. Oh, I get resurrection. Well, I can just smack things now. No, yeah, I could smack things with auto attacks.
Okay, you're an Arcanist, so you still got your pet to... Oh, never mind.
What?
They don't... Your pets don't attack anymore.
Oh. I was able to use train.
I bonk.
Topaz. Enhanced.
Okay, somebody get it. I just don't want to run with somebody and both of us get bombed. I just, like, ran toward the box. Somebody ran with me, so I stopped, and they're like, oh, wait. Yulin's stopping, so it must be dangerous. The thing is, Uber, if you get bombed, I can heal you. The worst thing is if I get bombed and die, or, like, I get silenced. Because I can actually clear the silence, I believe, from others.
I'm gonna check for aether currents here.
I had to think about that one. Like, hold on, what did I just hear?
Wait, so what does a carbuncle do?
Allows you to cast some spells. In particular, there's a defensive spell that will shield you. And then also allows you to do Aether Charge, which is your Dreadworm. Did you just run up to this chest and not open it?
I thought I opened it.
No, we've got too many of that.
Nyum.
I didn't checkpoint. Can I cleanse this? Nope.
Topaz Ruin.
Yeah, so when you use Aether Charge, you'll go into this little super mode where you hit harder. And then, when that ends, you can start using your Topaz, your color charges. So you've got Ruby, Topaz, and eventually you'll get Emerald. And when you use those, your Carbuncle will do a pretty strong attack.
Wait,
and
my
then
carbuncle is in a different color though.
Huh?
Oh wait, it probably changed earlier and finished back.
It might change when you use it.
I thought I changed.
You need to target somebody. Yeah, so there he transforms and then you should have the spell Geo something.
Oh.
Oh, Link died. What happened? There should be a Geo spell core in your spells. Yeah, Gem Shine or whatever.
Shine?
When you use your colors, you'll get charges to use for that. And if it's the Emerald or Topaz one, that's instant, which is really nice. If it's the Ruby, it's a hard cast.
Oh.
That changes somewhere around 90.
Oh.
But yeah, your goal is to use the 3 colors and then all the gem shines that you get from using the colors. So you'll use like Emerald Carbuncle, and then Gem Shine 4 times, then Topaz Carbuncle, and then Gem Shine 4 times, and then Ruby Carbuncle and Gem Shine twice. And after that, your Aether Charge should be back up, and that's pretty much your rotation.
And this is new, right? All this new.
Very new.
Ba, 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 ba. Why can't I? How do I use Aether Charge?
Do you still have colors to use?
No.
I actually don't know why. It should be like a minute cooldown.
Does it have any requirements?
That carbuncles out. You do need to be targeting somebody. And, in combat. We good to go?
Mm-hmm.
Everybody make sure they have a strength on. Strength and steel.
What?
Yeah, we dumpstered that guy.
Oh.
That was level 10, so.
Mm-hmm. I'm level 3 now.
Yeah. We'll, do the next one. And then 51 to 60 is one easy to reset. So you can just, like, join with any party, right?
You save at 50?
Yeah.
Mm.
Every 50 is like a checkpoint.
I've never been to 50.
That is our goal.
I got to I got to 30 at one point, I guess with some team. That might have been with you.
I barely remember the two of us going to the 1 to 10. I almost told you, go ahead and delete that one with the 1 to 10, whoever that is. It'll be easy to get that again.
And then you saw that it was you.
Well, I just didn't say it, and you were like, oh, I can delete this one with you. And I was like, huh? With me? What? Oh, no, I'm getting old. This is my midlife crisis.
Oh, I think it's because enemies die too fast, you, and I just haven't been able to use it that. I haven't been able to use it if I'm not paying attention.
Yeah, your Aether Charge gets really fucking cool. That is one of the funnest spells.
I see.
That will eventually change to Dreadworm Trance. And that will eventually change to fucking Summon Bahamut. Commander of Flight. Oh well.
Sunglasses. Oh, blinded. It's so hard to use spells.
Once you get your AoE, we can start doing big pulls because we have a tank and a healer. And then we can really oh, excuse me. And we can really do some wacky shit.
I'd like pull a whole room.
Pull a whole room.
I mean, or the full floor.
Yeah.
I have Aether Flow 2. What does that do?
I forget. But you got your third color.
Yes.
Green is my favorite. Red is my least favorite because I fucking hate hard casting Gem Shine, whereas the other two are instant.
But I imagine it's more powerful per thing because you only get 2 stacks.
I don't think so. I think at 90 it just changes and becomes crazy.
Oh.
But before that, it's just like, eh.
Oh, Fester just... I see. So Fester uses the charges.
Yeah.
So using Aether Charge locks you out for a little bit of your using the summons?
Yes, you cannot use the summons while you are Aether Charged.
You and your frog.
I am. I stepped on a trap.
Outburst. Oh god, 2 more spells.
I think Outburst is AoE.
Oh, Emerald Outburst. Oh, this is the other version.
Yeah. So your Ruin and your Gem Shine both have just an AoE version of them.
Oh, that's my AoE. Okay.
Check for a silver real
I'm
quick.
trying, like, to figure out my fucking,
This is a great way to do it, though, because you get everything at once, right?
Probably far ahead with what you'll get it in...
Yeah. It's just... It's a cool way to, like, get a feel for a class. And then just leveling as a class is, like, one of the best ways to learn it.
My summoner bar feels actually organized now.
It looks fucking empty to me.
No, that's what
Granted.
Uber said.
Oh. Why is he in here?
So you want... Okay, so use Aether Charge and then Energy Train.
Wait, do you?
Right? I don't know.
Is Energy Drain buffed by Aether Charge?
Oh, wait. What is... Oh, they just had Aether in the name, so I don't know what is...
Yes, I'm ready. I almost save Energy Drain for when I don't have gems to use.
What is Aether Flow?
We're doing a pull.
Huh?
We hit a bomb.
Oh.
Basically, the last thing you want to do is run around.
Uh.
It was the green slime? Okay. I was looking at health bars. Aetherflow, read that one to me.
I don't know. Aether is gathering in the body.
Oh.
I don't know what that means.
I thought it was like a skill. It sound
Does it just...
Oh, okay.
Oh, does it just fill my Aether bar here with the 2 gems? Aether... is this the Aether flow bar, I guess?
So your 2 doodlies, when you energy drain, you'll give yourself 2 of those, and then you can fester, which takes 1, and then there's an AoE version of both of those. I find myself prioritizing the other stuff and kind of saving energy drain and fester for like when I'm moving. I don't know if that's right. I haven't really looked at the potencies on them. That's kind of just what I find myself doing. Hubert. Yeah, I actually don't know if like Dreadworm Trance increases the damage of those, at which point you'd probably want to use them in that window.
What channel? Hey, Sai. Yeah, we're doing pallets. Enfeebling trap. Damage dealt is reduced, damage taken is increased. Why can't I use Aether Charge? The fuck? Excuse you, I'm a lady.
I know why you can't use it.
Why? Oh, did I not?
There you go.
I was so confused. And tomorrow is Destiny. I don't think
Oh,
we'll
yeah.
have a lot of time for Warframe this week. Which, luckily, there's not too much I need to farm in Warframe. Well, Full finally got in.
Oh, this was a good floor to remove traps.
Okay, I'm starting to get the hang of it, I think.
It's not that difficult. It's just that it's constantly changing. And you never have like a core that you always fall back on. It's like you've used this spell, so now your core rotation is changed.
Didn't they delete half the skills in the game? What?
It depends on which class you play. If you played Summoner, you logged onto the game with half of your bar gray.
They basically reworked. Well, they reworked Summoner.
There's a few things that are similar. The energy drain to get 2 charges, that's the same. And Fester is the same, but it used to do like double damage if the enemy had 2 damage over times on them.
You guys didn't pick up that chest you walked right past?
I missed it.
All 3 of you missed it.
Energy drain would give you 2 Aether things for 2 charges of Fester.
I thought it was trapped. Oh, well. I activated it. So you can also use Fester as kind of like the same as off global cooldown stuff then, right?
Maybe?
It seems like that's the case.
Is it labeled an ability?
Yes.
Oh, then
Both
yes,
of them are
you can.
abilities, I guess.
Now I feel silly for not knowing that. We're going back.
Already? Let's see. So what, do you think if I can skip Ruby, I should skip it?
I mean, if you should always activate Ruby. Because activating it is instant and a 400 potency attack.
Activating is an attack in itself?
Yes. But I always save Ruby for last, because if I've been like running around doing mechanics or something, and Aether Flow is back up, I won't go through all the gem shine charges of Ruby.
It seems like you don't use regular ruin that much.
You really don't. It's really like, how did I get through all my stuff this fast? I guess this is what I'm doing for the next 7 seconds.
Use the Palm of Fortune? Do you mean affluence? Oh, so the Aether Flow 2 buff that's in your thing here just indicates how many charges you have.
Yes.
It's a bit hard to learn rotations without a single thing to wail on.
Yeah. It's if you're the type that can just read a thing and be like, ah, I see all the pieces fitting together, this is fucking great. But especially as a caster, when you don't get to use it and get a feel for it, it can be a little like stuff is just dying too quickly. That will change as we get to higher levels. When we get to like 40 to 50, we'll probably take it slower. We'll be pulling to rooms that we were previously in so that we're not fighting stuff and finding traps. We will take it a lot more careful. A lot more careful. Wow.
Good job, Yoland.
40 to 50 is like, it's not super hard. You just need to not fuck up. And I've had a lot of runs where when I was first trying to unlock 50 to 60, that just I failed there and had to like essentially start over.
Ruin 2. Oh, Aether Charge also increases your Ruin, so while you're on that lockout, you're just casting Ruin for greater potency.
Yes.
Interesting. Oh, that's interesting. You don't have a lot. So there's a lot of things that don't have any cast time.
A lot of things. And I think at 90, your fire stuff doesn't have a cast time either.
Oh.
But it becomes melee.
I see. And then I guess you're trying to squeeze those abilities into there as well.
Also, one thing that's really cool is, as a caster, every expansion, you just get a new ruin, as well as your AoE. Well, sometimes your AoE. But every expansion, your single target spell, they're just like, we're going to make this look cooler. So if you're leveling for the first time, if you've been playing, currently, that's like cool because you're like, oh wow, this thing I've been using for 2 years, that's like my base core thing. Now it's upgraded and rad. And then when you're leveling, you're just constantly getting new ones. I love comparing that to WoW because a lot of their spells are 17 years old that have gotten, model updates now and then, but like druids use a spell called Wrath, which is gotten a color change once and then a VFX update once. But it's pretty much just a green spaghetti bolt that you throw. Oh my god, they just fucking did everything to Blink. He's blinded, crippled, sad, nauseous, heavy.
Sad?
Yeah. I don't know what the icon meant, but it looks sad. Please read what Uber just said.
I can't read emotions, so thanks for telling me, bro. Oh fuck, that's my fault, I think.
I mean, this stuff is, you know, more experience, so you don't like go out of your way to clear everything usually, but definitely kill everything on the way. It is possible to like skip too much and be under leveled by the time you get to the boss
Oh.
and just get trounced.
I think I want to move. I'm trying to like figure out where I want everything. I move
Good luck.
faster there.
Summoner is actually really good for how many abilities they have on their bar, because you have so many things that change based on what phase you're in that it saves a lot of space.
Yeah.
And so you never like... You're not like a healer that has like 20 cooldowns and just no room on your bar at all. Oops, that's gonna go on me. That's actually why I'm leveling White Mage, because Scholar and Astro just have so many buttons. Okay, he's not sad, he's heavy. You should probably use a Pomander of Steel.
Me?
Blank.
Oh.
Since he's the one holding threat on everything.
Palace of the Dead is per character progression?
Yes. But even among your classes, they have their different levels because of the different save files.
No, I mean like the arm and the armor.
Yeah, that is per character. Alright. Yeah, this is like my first time coming here as Conjurer. And my weapon is red just because I've done this stuff on the character at other points. Other classes.
Level up. 6.
What level is your Arcanist now?
6.
That's it?
Yeah.
Shit. I was hoping that'd be like in the teens.
Oh.
The problem with this now is that we're going to get levels where like your summoner abilities would be really nice. But you can't get those until you do the class quest to literally get them.
Oh.
So you'll be a little gimped at these higher levels. I've seen people quit Palace of the Dead because they're like, you don't have your advanced class, dead run.
Uh-oh.
Which is not the case, but it definitely helps.
Probably not as bad with a pre-made.
Definitely not going to be as bad. I do want Blank to use a Pomander of Steel.
Oh, it's so fast. $300. Oh, what? Faster 300? Jeez. Probably better weaved inside when I'm in global cooldown.
Oh, I've got the heal over time now.
Oh, I can see the cooldown for these stacks. I see here. I have 20, like 30 seconds. Hmm? Oh. Maximum HP decreased. Oh wait, that's not good. Commander of Flight? Oh, we probably don't want to use that, huh?
It's really nice at like 47, 48, and 49.
But we want to get XP, I imagine.
Yeah.
Things just becoming untargetable is throwing me off.
Oh my god.
Hmm?
How's Vivre thing fucking stomping around?
Oh.
Like, I heard him through the wall and it's just like thump, 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 thump.
Ba, 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 ba.
I do agree with what Ice said.
Because there's no mechanics here.
This is fast. It's not the fastest. To make it, like, equivalent to dungeons, you need to go, like, fucking fast and, like, super organized. It's fast if you're pugging as, like, just a DPS solo.
Oh my god.
Because we have, like, a standard group, we can, there's no need for us to do this.
Do what?
Although I think, actually, we need to get you to 15. before we can do dungeons.
Mm-hmm. Well, that guy's alive. So, oh, Aether Charge and Energy Drink have a pretty similar... A Mimic! Ah!
It's good. Those give a lot of experience. At higher levels, they will fucking kill you if you're alone.
Oh. So you want to be opening those together?
Mm-hmm. You basically just don't want to be running off on your own solo. We're kind of at the levels where, like, some people can probably get away with it, but it's just safer to not.
Keelan's like, oh no.
I mean, that's why it's nice to have a healer. When you get a full DPS group, you never group up.
Mm.
Well, I say never, but you're not supposed to, and then you do, and then 3 people die, and one person has to spend 5 minutes, like, very slowly killing weak mobs until they can get to the Cairn of Return.
Oh, is that what that thing's for?
Yep. That and Phoenix Downs, but some runs are a struggle.
Carbuncle. Do any of the pet commands, are any of those useful?
Yeah, they used to be more useful. That guy's big. I want to kill him. Neat.
What? Okay.
Wow, look at how cool that guy looks. Die.
What the fuck? Summer's pretty cool. So far.
I have a lot of fun with it.
Mm-hmm.
I've been having fun with it in Monk. I think the reason I'm having so much fun with Monk is because that bullshit I found that's not supposed to be happening.
Oh. Where's that hoard treasure?
I have friend.
At least our party wiping didn't send us back to the beginning earlier.
I thought it was going to.
Okay, I think I'm getting the hang of it now that I can fucking hit things.
I just saw your little mini Titan just
That
bike
was...
that dude's ass.
Oh.
That was your Topaz.
Oh, is that what they turned into?
So at level 30... Oh god, you're out of range. At level 30, your carbuncle colors become mini versions of the summons.
Mm.
Oh, that was... Okay, that wasn't yours. Never mind. I forgot we have 2. You're not a summoner yet, so you have little colored versions of them.
Mm. I was gonna say, I was like, I don't think my little buddy is doing that.
At 90, they are not little versions.
They made a lot of light.
Yeah.
Oh, music kicked up.
Yeah, it did. So don't step on that. Okay. Owl. I don't know why I'm afraid of these, but I remember being very afraid of these.
They look fucking creepy.
Oh, there was a silver... We want to get that silver. We've revealed the traps on the ground. So these little, like, red circles cross things, those are the bombs and shit that go off. If that's what you're saying what to.
I don't remember what I said what to.
We'll Blink said it in party chat, but I see.
Oh, I was like, what are you talking about, Yuland? Did I say it and not remember?
No.
Because that's something I would do.
I do want to get this silver chest in here.
What's
that's
in the
how...
silver chest?
Silver chest is always upgrades to the Aether Pool arms and armors.
Oh. Every time we, like, approach an enemy, I'm like, am I gonna be able to... Am I gonna be able to cast Aether... Aether charge? Ooh, fog. Earlier, I was saying that my thing wasn't, like, my Aether Pool arms weren't being, like, leveled up at all.
Was it saying, like, they remain unchanged?
Yeah.
So that just means they didn't level from that particular one. They still got experience and, like, increase, but just not a whole level.
Oh.
That is what it says every time for mine.
I see. I thought it was just because we were in the lower levels and I wasn't. It was just wasn't leveling up.
I think that's why.
Like I didn't know there's experience in them. There's so many traps here, jeez. So unaspected, does that mean that enemies have like element weaknesses?
I want to say yes. That or it's just raw damage and not a cool color. I actually have no idea what that.
They used to? Blinded. A cursed horde. Neil, a cursed horde is here.
Yay. Owl.
I'm asleep.
Yeah, the owl did that.
What the fuck?
Yeah, fuck those things. They suck.
Oh, poor Silent.
Ugh. That is... Like, if you just had to wait for the queue, it wouldn't be that bad.
Yeah.
Are you back here?
What? Oh, wait, what? Oh, is that the cursed horde? What
Commander of Intuition.
What are the cursed horde things do?
I forget.
Gillen? Oh.
I think Uber's toast. Oh my god. Incredible.
Adol. After we hit 50, I might just take a nap.
Okay. Blank, we should running into a room. Oh, I think I cut out there. If I did. We should probably just start, like, pulling back into a room and, like, fighting in the hallways instead of, like, just running into a room. Because I think we're at the point where a trap could, like, really fuck us up.
Nodders. Oh, what the fuck?
Friends behind us. Oh my god.
Someone say AoE? Oh, I was silent. Oh, oh, oh. I'm away. Oh yeah, I do have a regular version of Ruin. AoE version of regular Ruin. You sense the accursed horde calling to you. Oh, there it is.
I want to peek into this room real quick.
Well, you guys went past the cursed horde. Hmm? Ah! Yulen's already out of there, like I don't need to deal with this. Oh. Yeah, I definitely need to take a nap soon.
I was wondering why it was so quiet.
Oh. I definitely need to take a nap soon.
Okay.
Oh, I'm just not getting any more skills.
Yeah. Also, all the traps are gone blank, so you can charge into rooms. Oh, I've got my AoE.
It's just the preview to the class. Oh, so that's why I didn't see many skills in the action thing. I was like,
yes.
Can I not? Why can't I see like anything past like 30?
Oh, there was a silver one back in the last room.
Nyum. Faster than you. Well
How's
done.
that working out for you?
Well, I got there first.
Enjoy your prize. Oh, that was fucking cruel. Alright, we don't have anything for traps on this floor, so,
Oh, are items all shared?
yes.
Oh. Wait. Emerald Outburst seems to... Oh wait, no, it doesn't have a cast timer. Mega potion. Why was that one so loud?
I don't know.
Hmm? That was so weird, Yolanda. I thought we were like, oh, you're in a secret room or something. There's nothing in there.
Mega potions.
Oh. It just said Blank got it, so I thought Blank opened a different chest.
Hmm.
Oh. I'm okay. Totally not sleepy.
Oh, good.
Been another 10 hours. You guys fucking wish.
Yeah. This thing scared the shit out of me. The one thing I don't like about the Titan Eggy is that it makes the, like, circle on the ground that looks like lava. And I'm like, oh, I gotta move out of this, like, every time.
Pause. I'm planning on getting good sleep so I can do the Destiny stuff.
Yeah, but I don't want to see Destiny stuff. I want to see Final Fantasy stuff.
The face sounds like what? Why are you guys still on about that?
Because it's weird.
It's not weird.
It's so weird.
It's perfectly normal. Ruin 2, Electric Boogaloo. Gilmore and
Zone
Post
3.
What? What is this? Gilmore and Potsherd. Did someone misspeak shard?
Is that not just Potshard?
It says sherd. Oh, well, you might not be on Destiny tomorrow, Ice? I see. You don't want to do the, dungeon? Oh, you're close to the end of Endwalker? I see.
It does feel like every day you don't do story, you're that much, like, closer to getting spoilered on story. Like, oh, I gotta stop dragging my feet with this. What was this one? Flight? No, no one cares about flight. Or purity.
Wait, you get put on global cooldown even if you don't finish your cast?
Yep.
Oh.
It's really easy to finish your cast, though. If you're, like, more than 50% through it, it'll just, like, finish even if you start moving.
Is that because of delay?
Initially, and then they were just like, nah, we want people to be able to do this.
Oh, when did
Like
they change that?
It's always been like that.
Oh. But no, but you said they
at
changed
the very least
it.
a long time ago.
Interesting.
I don't know if they changed it specifically. I know they're, like, down with it. It's like, yeah, this is cool, go for it.
That's interesting. I do like that aspect of casting.
Mm-hmm. Casters are at just a disadvantage to when it comes to getting their rotation out because they're casting, right? Whereas melee has the disadvantage of being close range, and then fucking physical range just doesn't have any fucking limitations. They can move and do all their shit the whole time.
I wish pressing an ability auto-targeted something.
Why is it me?
You know what I mean, Yola?
Yeah.
I'm like, why do I have to fucking select something?
I tab everything. Targeting is annoying in this game. I don't know why. It just seems to, like, not always be... Ooh, my Aether Pool arm is 80.
Do you do a lot of... Have you done a lot of this?
A shit ton. I, like, leveled up a class entirely on this.
Oh. What the fuck was that? Oh. Yulin's a toad. Ice says that sounds painful.
I mean, I kind of like this place. It's very mindless. It's very, like, you can watch anime or a stream while doing this. It's just very...
weird fucking tentacles.
Yeah.
They're like staticky.
Yes. Oh. I do think these things are kind of cool.
I wonder why that is.
Listen here. Ooh. I get to test this new spell. Oh, it died. Never mind.
What if I just don't have carbuncles the entire time?
You do a lot less damage than everybody else.
Cries. I like carbuncle.
And then, you'd see other, summoners pull out Bahamut and the bird, and you'd be like, cries. One more?
Yeah, tomorrow you guys will probably get a long stream.
Damn, I was hoping Purity would clear the blind.
Oh. Oh,
Mimic.
Oh, there's a thing over here. Mine now. Gimme, gimme. What floor does this go up to?
200.
Cool.
And then in Stormblood, there's another one.
Oh?
I've never gone past 60. There's cool stuff you can get in here. Yeah, there's instead of a palace, it's a tower.
Tower of the Dead?
I don't remember what it's called. You'll know it when you see it. Don't worry. But yeah, there's a lot of cool stuff you can get here. I've just never like bothered to go after it. And then I've never gone past 60 because I've only ever just used this place for experience, farming 50 to 60. Ugh. You falling asleep there?
Oh, hello?
Hoi,
My
hoi.
mom wanted me.
Ah.
I figured it's not high intensity in here. right?
Too high.
Huh? Not too high.
Not too high, not too difficult.
You want to go to max level, Yuland?
Kind of.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sounds like fun.
I wanna look up what the rewards are.
Ah.
I know there's mounts you can get in here.
But does it save on every 10? Like...
If we keep the same group, yes. With a new group, we'd have to get, like, the major checkpoints at 50s.
Okay.
Also, Pomander of Strength.
Oh, that puts down a fucking AoE.
We might not want to do it with double caster. It might be very advantageous for us to have a melee.
Oh.
Because they've got a stun they can use on certain casts, like the owls.
So what am I down now? 11.
Yeah,
Why does
we
this
can.
feel so slow?
Because it is slow.
Oh.
It's only really fast when you do 50 to 60.
Oh. Does it have to be? So is it even 50 to 60 is better than you in like later levels?
50 to 60 is just like the sweet spot. Are we
For
going
time.
40 to 50 or?
Yeah.
Were you, okay.
In
50 to
terms
60.
of, like time to XP.
Yeah. With 50 to 60, you can like go in and they set you at level 50, so you don't have to like level up on the mobs much. You can just like run through it, and I think Zai was saying he was doing like 5-minute runs.
Oh.
Which is very fast.
Are we gonna choose an...
I don't know. This tank likes to follow people.
Oh, I got a new skill, Yuland. Sleep.
That is a roll skill.
Sleep! Oh. I'm under lust.
That's the thing that turned us into the succubus. You always want to have at least one of those for the boss because their fireball applies weakness. And so, generally you apply 5 stacks and then you can get out of it if you want, or you can just keep it up. I was keeping it up because succubus. I'm sorry for being considerate.
The Aether Charge spell doesn't explain that much. I guess you want to, and you need to read like the tutorial thing. So as you get better like spell, like haste and stuff, your combos become faster, right? Does it get
very much so?
Does it get particularly fast in like later levels?
I mean, it depends on what class you play. As a monk, your base is 2-second cooldown, right? So it feels very fast on them. I don't have too much. It feels pretty fast on Summoner because a lot of your stuff is instant. I've never like gotten to a point where I like go for specific stats weights and whatnot. Oh, items
We can do
I was
this.
just about to do that.
Oops.
What was I gonna say? Yeah, also, at later levels, shit gets fucking crazy and wild, so you never feel like, oh, I'm just standing here casting every 3 seconds, I guess. You were more like screaming and panicking.
Trying to pay attention to the mechanics.
Just trying not to die. The,
Commando.
Oh, is this gonna give us a wrath?
What?
There's the Pomander of Lust, which turns you into a succubus. There's the Pomander of Wrath, which turns you into one of those.
Oh. Can I do it? If we get one?
We do. You don't use them on a boss. You actually use them at the start of a floor, and you just clear the entire floor with it.
Oh.
It's very fun to use.
I see. But I can use it if we get one?
You can.
Yeah.
I was actually gonna have Uber use it. Just because I felt like picking on him, but... What?
We didn't get one.
Yay, potions.
Well, it's interesting trying to weave faster into the rotation.
Just wait till you get more air stuff. Don't open it.
I just opened it.
We were at low health, and if that had been a bomb, that would have killed us.
Oh. I could have raised. Oh. Ow.
Playing White
No.
Mage kind of makes me think of Star Wars: The Old Republic.
Oh.
The Jedi caster in that game threw rocks at people.
Oh, I can't get more XP.
Yeah, we're at 60 now, which means we can rush. Well, I say rush, but skip mobs.
So when you get to level, when you get to past 50, you said it starts you at 50?
Yep. About there.
Even if you keep continuing?
Well, I think when we beat this boss, it's like a fresh run from 50 to 60. I don't know if we can continue. It's been a while. I could be wrong, but... We are blinded. Some bull.
Are there a bunch of like commanders that I haven't seen yet for later levels?
There's a few. But we can get them at this level. We just haven't.
Oh, unlucky.
I mean, I think there's some that are later levels, but like the Pomander of Wrath, I'm actually like amazed we haven't gotten one.
Oh.
Oh, it doesn't? Dang. I could have sworn we got it at this level.
We're just gonna skip these guys.
Yep. If there was a silver coffer, we'd grab it, but... What do you think of Palace of the Dead so far?
That's cool. Knockback to save. Knockback?
Oh
Unable to use
no.
knockback and drawing effects. Uh-huh. That's quite the debuff, Yoland.
Oh, we're still blind.
I don't like how Ether Charge needs you to be in combat.
It's very annoying.
Because you have to
I know.
cast like a ruin before it fucking is able to be used.
I know exactly what you're talking about.
Oh. Was it to like prevent something? Some sort of exploit?
Oh.
Yeah, does the blue carbuncle persist, you?
What do you mean persist?
Like you keep the blue carbuncle like when you're in later levels?
Yep.
Until you start. Okay, cool.
He's constantly going away in combat, but
But when you're walking around in open world, you have
yeah.
them?
Yep.
Okay. That's acceptable. Oh, I didn't know they had fucking line of sight. I didn't know that you could just go behind those guys.
I think this guy is just like, oh man, look at the guys just fucking destroyed that dude. I'm just gonna pretend I didn't see shit.
Wait, we didn't pick up the chest. Oh! What happened?
The green dragon looked at us and was like, I'm gonna breathe on you.
Well. I typically know when stream is back, guys. I don't need speed.
Well, sometimes we don't.
Oh, I guess that's not just for me.
Yeah, he's doing a mod courtesy and letting everybody know to refresh.
Oh. Mhm.
Isn't it fucking incredible, Uber? It doesn't end Dreadworm, and he'll attack on his own. You don't have to direct him to anymore. Summoner got a lot of love this expansion.
You think they would rework another class?
Mid expansion, probably not.
Not this expansion, but like next.
Oh yeah, they do it like every expansion.
Oh, like they rework a class.
Yeah. In fact, I wouldn't even say Blank, come back. I wouldn't even say Summoner was the only one to get reworked.
Oh my god. I'm just gonna stand in that, I guess.
Summoner probably got the biggest amount of changes. But like Monk got a pretty heavy rework with like one of their mechanics. Astro got some stuff reworked. Not entirely sure if it's for the better.
Do you think they would revisit Astro?
I mean, maybe. You absolutely had to direct Bahamut full. That's one of the biggest complaints Summoners had in the past.
What the heck is this? It would seem our guest has overstayed their welcome. Come on, let us show her the way out.
So this girl actually has mechanics, if I remember. That it's not just gonna be like Tank and Spank done in 25 seconds. Everybody use steel. DPS used strength. Then good to go on you, Blink.
Edda Black Blossom.
Turn around.
Did I just not want to be the wall cutter for that, or?
Yeah, if you see a red eye above their head, if you're facing them, you get feared or fucked with in some way.
I see.
In close. And out.
Okay.
There's something to do with the runes on the ground, but I think we just absolutely dumpstered her. Well, that should unlock the 50 to 60 for 2 of you.
Neat. Oh, hello? Oh, Holly, it's so good to see you. I've started a new Resident adventure, just as I promised. Would that Evir could see me now. I completely forgot what happened here.
I'm not gonna lie, Same. I think you see her and her party members arguing in the Gridania Inn. But I'd have to go back and see. That was her? Okay.
Oh, she dropped something. A ring. Ba, 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 ba. What level will I be now? $14.
How close to 15?
Basically the whole level.
Oh god.
Let's do an... No, I'm gonna go take a nap.
You're gonna take a nap. The next time you're gonna do like fates and maybe some optional quests in the low level areas.
And
then at 15 you can dungeon spam.
Oh, there might be AA tonight. Ascension Academy tonight.
Hog.
They have Christmas events.
Nice.
Wait, why he has a quest now? Claim the undead's book. Spur you on the footwills or seek up and Palace of the Dead Hellsword. You can now explore 50 and beyond. Oh, okay. Let's see. Who takes the horde?
I always forget.
This guy. Bronze trimmed sack. Oh. Elegant platinum piece. Sells for 10k gil? Goddamn. That's more than the regular pieces, Yoland.
Nice.
Piety material.
Mummy's little mummy. I hate it.
High House Cloche. What is this? Oh, I guess it's glamour. Magic Prism. Maelstrom. Magic Prism. Mithril Eye.
Oh, hell yeah. That's a minion I want.
What?
I got a baby Oppo Oppo.
Oh. I got a parrot?
Pog.
For best results, summon while wearing an eye patch.
True.
Magic Prism.
I got cute shoes.
Oh.
Alright,
Oh my
come
gosh.
over here to
They're so
show each other stuff.
Tiny. He's so small, you don't look at him.
Oh wow, he is. Good
Also,
lord, he looks like you don't feed him.
that's all that does?
Yeah. Alright, I got this guy.
Oh, that's the minion that you showed me. I see.
And then I got... Where is it? Did I not learn him? Oh, I didn't. That's why I'm having trouble finding him. I got this awful little thing.
Oh god.
Actually not that bad. His face
Oh,
is
he's not
cute.
that bad.
I thought it'd be more like decaying and like, ugh.
Alright, thanks guys.
That was fun.
I'm gonna go take a nap.
What the fuck? I got cute shoes and I can't wear them.
Well, make room for someone that wants to get in. A duck?
I think Blake got a duck.
Wait, what's this duck? Gimme. Oh my god, it is just a little duck.
Are you gonna, who are you gonna send this to?
Huh? I don't know
Who are you
yet.
sending it to?
I'm trying to look at this duck.
There is somebody I haven't seen in a while playing Final Fantasy. It's Mr. Jumidi.
Jimity. Hmm.
They are doing spoiler stuff though. They are an Endwalker, so if you raid them, you gotta not
go.
watch the stream. You gotta go.
Tuna fish, Steve? You got a big